Hello gang, we're ready to start. Hello Johnny, hello Dan, Lucas, and the BC. How are you BC? Why can't you access any of your ships or personal hangar, BC? What's going on? Hello, Centaur. No, turn that. No, turn that up. Turn my mic up. Turn the music down. Hello, friendos. Welcome to the start of the new week. Yo, what's going on, BC? Some bug, I guess. You have to have friends or an alt account to Oh. Is Neon around, or do you need me to help you out with that? All right, today we're going to crack on with our build that we were doing last time out. I want to take you through some of the decoration stuff I've done, because I might just want to finish a little bit of decoration stuff before we crack on to the build, the rest of this build today. Oh, you made an alt account already? I've got a second star citizen account as well. I do. It's handy to have early on, as you've just found out. Neon's in the PU but not responding. Are you in the PTU, are you? Are you in the PTU and he's in the live? What's going on, Andrew? How are you, friendo? You should have sent me a message earlier. Bugger. Oh, you're in the PU as well. I wonder what happened. All right. Let's head over here and have a look. I've done a couple of things. Let's go to live screen. So, I've done just a little bit of editing. I did a lot of editing, not a lot of detailing. I've also, while I finished off all of this, as you might have seen, all of this rock work, I've also gone through and done the shoreline around here to match it. And I've added in this little like boat fishing area. Park your trucks, couple of seats. I've even put stuff in the back of the pickup. So we've just added these in and around down here, right? Just to make it look a little bit more natural. El natural. All right, so it's all done there now. I'm not coming back to it. The place, there probably will be houses and stuff built along here. I'm not really fussed. I'm not too worried about that. There's something I want to finish off some tunnel work that I was doing here, and I want to take you through what the tunnel work is that I was doing. So, I've done. Oh, that tree's way overhanging. That needs to go. There's a tree back here that needs to go too. Whoa, laggy. You need to go, buddy. You can go too. Whoa, what was that so laggy? Okay. Well, BC, I'm happy to help. If you get stuck, buddy, just let me know. That tree needs to go too. What's going on there? Why is there a bush there? What was that about? A bush and a tree in the middle of the platform? So, I started doing up the tunnel work, right? I've started doing all this brickwork and everything down in here to make the tunnels look a lot better and a lot more uniform. And then you can see it probably better up this end. So when we have this open cut station, I've now gone through and added the walls all the way along here and then bricked them all up. I've even put steel framework all along here. Ready to go. All the steel framework, all the brickwork, and then I did up more brickwork just here on these tunnels, right? So you should be okay. Just let me know, BC. Just let me know. I can do a quick. If you really get stuck, I can just do a quick switch over if he doesn't. If Neon doesn't respond or you're struggling. So yeah. I think I really like it. I really like how the bricks come along, and I want to do it just down the other end as well. And I've added in just a bit of a fence on this side and decorated everything. So it's pretty much done through here. It's ready for the expansion today, put it that way. And I think that came up really well. The last probably thing I will add here is like billboards. Yeah, we got posters. Excuse me. What's this one? Shell. Oh, yes. Old school stuff like this. If I can just get it. Now, that's a shame. It would have to go up onto this. But we would probably have maybe not that. You'd probably need like big posters up here. Yeah, we'll probably save something like this when we hit the 2000s. We'll probably like put something like that in. You know? Something like that will go there in the future. Because it just makes sense for something like that to be there. Yeah, they're all new ones. These are all the older ones. What are we into the 60s, aren't we? Double diamond beer. So you know what? 1960. Railway insurance. It's important. What's this 1960 shell? Yeah, that's kind of... I think that's our one, dude, because we'll always keep this billboard here like this. If it could just come down a touch in size. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Like that. Right, so something like that. Anyway, you get it. That's the tunneling systems I'm going to be. I know it's so time consuming. I'm about to show you because what I want to do, I want to mirror these. So if you don't know, these 3 tunnels here were all offset. Oh, what? BC? Cheeky bugger. We'll have to have a look. Do you need my help now? I'm gonna be fixing all this tunnel stuff on this side. This is what the tunnels look like, right? That's what they look like. And then this is what they look like after I've sort of done. Right? I've even added these little boxes in. No real money or in-game money spent. Oh, that's actually pretty tricky. How did you do that? Right, just give me this. That's going to have to go like that to there. And that will clean that up. The wall here should be okay. That should be okay. I just want to see if I can get that. If I can get that flattened down, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, and then so what? Let's go through today anyway. We're going to crack on with our rail to get up to Luna Bay. I want to get in this full circuit today, and get this all connected up into a nice big full circuit. And that way we've then got a connection from Flatland all the way here. I mean, if we have time, we could probably even get all the way up to Juniper as well. Oh, nice. Thank you. Well, see, that's what I don't understand with that, BC, from what we were hearing the other day, from what Athos was saying. Is it account bound though? When you get the armor sets, do they become account bound then? Where are we working? We're working over here. Okay, let me just get this done and then we'll crack on with building. Okay. Because I want this to look good. So, all I do to start with for this particular thing is I get my wall here. Get my wall. We'll go something like, what height? Probably needs to be like higher. Too long there. Okay, so you're probably going to need to be something like that. Right, it's doing a bit of clipping stuff there, which I don't like. Get rid of the wall. Seriously, game. Can't even do that. No! We're stuck with it. Oh, no, we're not. There we go. It's up there. Okay, let's try that again. Yes, there. Okay, so then let's go to... Let's knock the wall size down to 11. Okay. Let's knock the wall size down now to 9. And then what we'll do is we'll take it down to like 6, I think, along here. Give me the full view. Yeah, that's probably good there. Okay. So just like that. Don't worry about that mess up there. That'll be fine. Totally fine. And this side doesn't need one. This side will just get a fence. Just a basic armor set. Oh, thanks for doing that though. That's cool. Yes. Now I won't look like a cartoon character all the time, BC. I always look forward to our Star Citizen playthroughs. Because I do love the game. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you the other day. Bathurst, if you don't know, Bathurst was on here on the weekend here in Australia, which is the great race here in Australia. It's a 6-hour endurance race in the V8 supercars. Yeah, it just went for ages. And this year was and our family does a thing for it each year. But it was a boring race this year. Just nothing happened. It was kind of boring, to be honest. Nothing happened. Okay, so then what I do is I take this one here. Am I going to need you to be 40, I think? And I've got to get you sat in. I've got to get you sat in about there. thinking 20 will do it. And then just give me another tenner. Give us a tenner, thanks. Give us a tenner. How's everyone's weekend been, though? What's everyone been up to? Johnny wanted me to drop into the farming sim server yesterday, and I apologise I couldn't. I had medical appointments all day, so apologies to anyone that was after me yesterday. I was just a day of medical stuff, which is always exciting. Okay, let's go there. Right. Nice. Now that we've got that in place, we're getting the building block of this tunnel in, right? It then just becomes about dressaging the face of it. Yes. What I do want, and I don't know if I can get it. I'll worry about it later. Just like, let's go to this and get this done so we can start building stuff. Oh, actually, that will work if I do this. Yes, actually, that will be perfect. This will close this end off like that. Perfect. For reasons I will show. Do I want to put this? I'll hold out on putting that on the end there for the moment. Okay. Because that's already that bricky coloured, I kind of don't need to do that, but we'll have a look at it anyway, because if it looks terrible, we'll redo it. All right, object. Strength needs to go down. I think we're pretty at what we need to be. Okay, object height. This is the fiddly bit, okay? This is where it gets to the fiddly bit. Give me the 10 meter. And I don't know if I have you knocked down about that. So this is all I do to get this brick look going on, okay? Just FYI, if anyone wants to know. I think I might just brick up this tunnel because this tunnel is already brick. So we might just go with the, new brick, old brick look. Yeah, I think we will. So we're going to have to leave it at 75. Can you give me 6 meter? And what I'll do is I'll square it off nicely. You'll see. You'll see it falls in place. Let's do this and it's not comply. Okay. And we just do this. Right, and then you get yourself that brick sort of facade look on that wall. I just have a feeling, I don't know if I should try. I don't think I should replace it. Although it'd look better, wouldn't it, if it was all the same brick? I don't think it matters. I'm going to leave it. And we're just going to run because it's a double tunnel, I'm going to leave it that way. I may change it in the end anyway, but we'll see how we go. Just need a piece there, and then I can close that off. Okay, that looks horrible. Okay. Hey, Dave, how are you? We've just gone through some of the updates, some of the decorative updates we did. I'll take you all through it shortly. Give me back the 10 meter now, and then give me what I want is about 125% on this. Right, and then I just literally bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Bang. Seriously, you're gonna make my life this difficult? Bang, like that. Just so we get this look of old brick wall meets modern retaining wall style of look. The brickwork doesn't have to be perfect there. It's going to have joinery sections, so you won't really notice it. And like I've always stated, brickwork is never perfect. All right, we'll just do this. That wall's kicking back a little bit, Ham. Yeah, it is. Yeah, see that? How do I get rid of that? Come on, game. Yeah, like that. Get rid of that one too. Yeah. Okay, it needs to go back the other way like that. Yes, so the track's curving here a little bit from what I'm seeing. Curving a lot. Okay. Got that back flat there so they can come back that way. And we just do this till the end, and then I can chuck in the beams that make it look like it's structurally sound. And then that one there, maybe an 8 meter. Right, and that's why that cap sat off there. And then what I was doing, right, I'll finish off the brickwork first. So I'm just going to tabletop the brickwork. We've got this thing called a base plate here. The base plate looks like that at the moment, but we just crank the strength up. That should work. And I might actually cap it so it's actually the same level out here as this one. So what I'm saying is like this. Possibly too high then, have you? No, because I'll do something with it. It's fine. Because what I'll do is I'll garden the top up there to make it look like it's bushed up and stuff. You know, much like I do sort of around here. I put the gabling thing on there, or this one over here. I just put a garden on the top of it, like a bit of a... Yeah, I put a garden on the top of that one. And that seemed to work. That's a very tight tunnel section just there. Like, part of me wants to dress up that brickwork too, but at the same time, it's a double tunnel and it kind of just... It's already brick. Don't know. Give me back that and that. But we'll use a... What do we got? More like a darker brick here or something. We have to stick with that one. And the way you can play these off, right, is you can just say, well, it's the old brick meets the new brick. Something like that. Yeah, old brick meets new brick. I wonder if I should just get that base plate. Fiddly work, this decorative stuff sometimes. Just like that. It doesn't have to be perfect because it's going to get covered up mostly anyway. Just so you're aware. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but that's been really difficult. Okay. Sweet. Right, got it good. Now, I know that looks stupid, so just wait. Okay. Everyone hang in there. It looks stupid, I know. The more I'm doing this, the more I want to put the proper brickwork in. Like the proper brickwork all around it, to be honest. Look at that. That tunnel pokes out not straight. It's got angled. It comes down on an angle. I never noticed that. Yeah, there you go. I never noticed that. Right, take this. If only I could have the height down a little bit more, but I can't. But I can get away with it by doing this. Unless I just have it. It's going to force me to do this, isn't it? The game has literally forced me to do this. I think it'll look better, though, in the long run if we just do it right the first time. Do it right the first time. Yeah, I like that. I think we just have to do it, you know. Do I leave those brick bits out there like that? I think I do. You know, I really think I do. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, that little bit. Whatever, you get it. Yeah, I'm going to have to faceplate those. Damn it, game. Why don't I just do this? I can make this really easy for myself and go back to 100% width and do that. And that will column that up nicely. And then I think we can all agree that it'll just be better. You know? Yeah, that's going to come up much better. I'm glad I did that. This one down in here, that one probably won't. Oh, well, I can spin it that way. And just have the pillar like that. Stop doing that. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, you're getting it, right? It's coming along. And then we just close off the top of it. How's it doing that? I'll have to fix that up. That's terrible in there. I'll do some extra. I'll clean up those little brick widths. Oh, when you barely notice them, but I'll clean them up later. I could probably put some pictures on them or something. And the top here looks terrible. And all you do with the top. Should I just do it now? Then it's done. I don't have to come back to it. Do it right the first time, right? Concentration's high. And I'll just keep... I think that's enough. I think that'll get that. So then all I do is I get this mod down here. It's a really good mod, this one. This one's like the construction mod. And all I do is let's get this horizontal beam. And these just make it look like there's something structural holding everything together now. And it tidies up your edges. Give me it that long. I wonder how far down I can come to get away with that. Maybe like that height. And I can put in a little bit more brickwork up the top there and that'll be fine. And then the cool thing is what you do is you grab the horizontal one. We might get slightly thicker though. I mean the vertical one. Yeah, the vertical one here. And you put them in these joints just here. Like that. And it makes it look like there's nice big bits of joinery. Except that wall, I've done that wall putrid. Yeah, I've done that wall really putrid. I'll have to come back and clean that up. But yeah, and then there's that one there. Yeah, see how these walls are too far out? Oh yeah, look, that's gross. Eek. Anyway. I'm much happier with this. I think it's come up a lot better already. 10 meter, what did we say? Did we say our object height 125, I think, didn't we? And I think we made this just 125 as well. Right, that's better. Yep, there we go. I want the steel join. I want the steel join over the brick. Right, like that. Cool. Hello Zero, how are you? That's that. The I do put a piece along there as well. Zero, I'm just making my tunnels up a bit like this. Just cleaning the tunnel work up in these areas. Holy moly, it's a bit of fiddly work. When I do this on my own, I love it. I just have something on in the background, music, or I just have yeah, this one please. I just have a bit of music, or I have a bit of, you know, just something else playing, or another content creator that I might like enjoying watching. I'll just go through and slap this through here like that. Right. Nothing too special. There is a bend there. Ooh, there's the wall actually takes a huge turn. I'll do that later. You get what I mean. Anyway, we'll have to clean all this up because it needs a bit of fixing, but then we can literally just go through here and slap a little garden on the top of it just to close it off. Or I could actually probably use, and we probably don't need to. No, I will. When in doubt, bush it out. When in doubt, bush it out. I get some of this stuff. This stuff's brilliant, by the way, this grassy stuff here. Throw in a heap of that around the place, right? This just loose grassy stuff. Can you have it on random rotate too, please? Alright, this should good this stuff. Even just there. And then you can get your pretty like trees and stuff. Throw them in everywhere. Give me the lemon tree, has good thickness and coverage here. Make it a bit bigger. Just gotta hope it doesn't poke through the tunnel, and it's not, so that's good. Peach for a little bit more. I like the peach trees and stuff like that. Right, just like that. And then you get yourself some kind of like overgrown, old school tunnel looking thing through there. And I do like to put a little box in there to clean that up. But either way, that looks much better. That looks much better. Slap a fence in and off we go. Let's get to the rest of our build. So BC, how's the have you got it sorted yet? I'll adjust that height for me. Make it go from there to about there, please. Nice. And that's that. And that, friends, is that. I'll finish off the rest of that later, but you get the idea. That's all I wanted to do today for that. Just to marry it all up with all of these. I'm so happy, and I love these little boxes at the end here. They just came up a treat. Same with that one. If you don't know, this bit here, right, this little box here with the little roof and grass hanging out of the top of it, is what I put around this dirt pole just here. So I'll probably do another one just here at the end of this stop, and then it'll be done. Yeah. Okay. Time to get building. I think before we hook this into there, what we'll do is we'll work on getting the circuit around here, around Luna Bay. So to do that, we're going to be feeding that track. I wonder if we should... Look, I thought about just doing a circuit and doing the Luna Bay circuit with a transfer to Stretchwater, and I still think I might do that. Otherwise, I was going to do Stretchwater, Luna Bay, Turner, Shipman's Cove, and out. But here's the thing. If we ever want to run a train line that crosses over these spans, it'd have to come into Shipman's Cove, wouldn't it? Or we don't hook them up at all and we just leave this side of the coastline hooked up and we keep them separate. And they have to get that, the way they have to get across is via ship. Maybe we do that, and that'll bring light into maybe we should be shipping people down here. Yeah, okay. From Pine Coast. So the Pine Coast terminal. BC, that's hilarious. You have to stand in front of him and wave. But you know what Neon's like. Neon will leave his character and then go to the fridge or go to the shop or something. He just leaves his character logged in. So he's probably not even around. Or did he acknowledge you? So I'm thinking this now down here becomes our port where we bring passengers in. I think that could be really cool. It could be a really cool thing. And I wonder if in opposite the lighthouse here, how would we do it? Because I put the bus terminal in here. We could move the bus terminal down to be alongside the port. It'd be kind of cool if the ships came into there, wouldn't it? Opposite the lighthouse and everything. That's right. Lucas, you talking about this middle point here would serve both cities then, especially with the bus service transferring between North and South Island. BC, he was reclaiming ships around Virginia, so I said hello by flying in front of him. You're lucky he didn't start trying to like pull your ship apart. That's hilarious. Yeah, so you're talking about this middle point, Lucas, yeah? I think so. I think if we put... It just makes sense to have the passenger terminal here. And that way we've got connection to Copperhead. We can get a ferry. We could even get passengers all the way down into Baxter Beach area. That'd be brilliant. Because Look, we could definitely turn this corner here into like the cruise ship terminal. Your shields are up. So this corner right here could become like the cruise ship terminal. Maybe not. Maybe we bring passengers into No, not Kings Island. I mean, they could come in the back here. Anyway, that's just an exciting problem. Let's look at this train go. Go, train, go. It's got some tools on board. Copperhead's port will be nice. So when they pull around into Copperhead, that'll be nice too. Yeah, okay. So it's just about how we make this port down here look kind of cool. Cool, man. Or how we would actually do it. I kind of like the idea of having it sitting in here. And the ships come down into this section just here. Oh, damn it. Actually, where is... what's square for me here, please? I need the terrain tool. Square brush. You're square that way. It needs to be grand, doesn't it? Look at the angle I'm on too. The angle of attack's not exactly the best one for us. I would have to... I'd have to do this. Right. Do I want to run the old ones here at the moment? And we can upgrade it later? So it has to be something like that. Right. Okay, hang on. We'll do a quick, We'll do a quick readjustment of everything here. Okay, so what I would prefer, what I like about you is for that to be there and then that to come about there. I'd probably prefer it to be just jutted out a little bit further, to be honest. So maybe like... there, yeah, that's where I want that. That's better. Okay, that's better. He's pinging you in Discord now. Also a waypoint so the ship circle the island. Oh, you reckon so they may... Oh, what about the ones that come from this side? Ah, that's a good idea. The ones that come from Copperhead and from Baxter Beach would come in around this way. That's a great idea, Lucas. I love it. We will call it the Lucas Way. That the ships have to come in the Lucas Way, because what I'm planning on doing through here is we're planning on having the big cargo port. The big cargo port's going to be out the back here, all in here, right? So there's going to be cargo ships coming into this bay area here. And so the passenger boats would come in and under here. If they would, hopefully they would fit under there. Yeah, they fit. Okay, sweet. Yeah, yep, so that's that. Nice. That's perfect. That'll be perfect. Yeah, well done. Well said. I love it. I love it all. Good suggestions. Keep them coming. That's too long for me, like that one there. Don't want to hear it. No, I don't want to hear it. I would love that to sit off there. Can you... No. Damn it. I would need to cut that land out a little bit more. I don't really want to cut the land out too much more, to be honest. Let me just cut this land out and I can put it back in and then I can get what I want. Nope, you're still not letting me do that. You bugger. How much more land are you going to make me? Is it because of the road? It might be because of the road, you know. Yep. Okay, that's what I want there. That's the shape I want there. Yep. Brilliant. I'll put the roads back. I'll put the roads back in after. Just one sec. I'll get this in. So that's going to sit like that, right? I'm going to have that out that way. I'm going to have that there. Now, the only thing is I don't have space. Oh, actually, I do if I do that. I don't really want to do that. I don't think I need big ships coming in here at the moment, do we? We need, although it is the grand harbour for it, so maybe it does need to come like that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to cheese the land out this way for the island to make that, just to give the island a little bit more growth and to make it make sense. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do there. And then here, I'm going to do little ones just like that. It'll be brilliant. And what so I'm going to take this land, Great Southern Land. I'm just going to, not too much, just sort of cheese it around, keep sort of the similar shape. Just something like that. Right. And that'll be there. That'll be nice, especially with this lighthouse and everything in the background. That'll just be really nice. Time for bed, as you got work soon. See you all later. When is your next live video? My live streams are daily. I do weekly, daily. Although it's Steam Next Fest at the moment, team. So the kickback streams this week, we're probably going to be checking out a lot of demos from the Steam Next Fest. I was looking at that before going, So if you've got demos or there's games in the Steam Next Fest you want to have a look at, put them in the Discord and we can go through and fire them up. I'm just like wondering with this. Yeah, and what I'm going to be doing down here is I'll put like a heap of shops and precinct, like shop and like holiday looking destinations sort of things down here. I don't know if I'll get it to work. Just one sec. I'll get this to work. Just what I wanted to do here, like that. Perfect. That's all I wanted that to do. I do want a bit of a jetty boardwalk all the way around the outside here, though. Like this. Yeah, like that. Under the boardwalk. Do 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 bum bum. Yada ba da da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Under the boardwalk. That sucks. That doesn't quite line up how I want it to. Although there could be a pier out here. We could put a pier out there, right? For fishing and stuff. Yeah, we could have a pier there. Sure. What I want to do here. My baby. Is where I'll be. Right. Cool. That will make it look grand, I think. Night then. Enjoy your building in detail. And the good thing is, Andrew, you'll have plenty of stream to catch up on after work tomorrow, buddy. You'll have plenty of that to catch up on. But thank you, mate. All right. Last couple of things with this port. We didn't even need to put this in today. It's just I felt we needed to. We can have a large one there, a large, small one there, and another one there and there. Look at that. We could even have them on the outsides here. I'm not going to do this. This is more like your... It's going to have like bar, like maybe some little bar kiosks, restaurants, like just a little boardwalk where you can watch the ships pull in. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then I'll have some ships parked in and around here. A bit like... I don't even think I've got... Oh, yeah, here we go, ships. A bit like these, you know. Like, look at this old thing. You know, something like that. Or it just sits in there. And it becomes a bit of a restaurant on the water, you know. Come to the old restaurant on the water ship. Right? Yeah, kind of thing. I do have an idea to do a marina as well. So I might do a marina at some point. Yeah. So that's the thought process for this inside section just here. You know, something like that can be sitting in here. Maybe this old thing. They just sort of sit in there now as a bit of a museum. Museum ships. Come down and see the old ships. Right. In here, I think we've got maybe that. Yeah. I think that's better. The cobblestoney stuff. And then I'll put a building in the middle there, like some kind of like shops and stuff to make it look shoppy. What else do we want? We just need now our connection points. Which the entrance points will be like along here. Because it makes sense that the entrance points would be there. Do I want them along there? I don't. What I want to do is I'm going to change this whole road now. Oh, it's forever changing and everything, isn't it, down here? Okay, so with the streets here now. I kind of want to bring... So this whole bus station needs to get a change up now. I want some houses to build. I want to encourage houses to build along the water there. Yeah, okay. So our bus stop down here, I think should we be switching to a bigger one then potentially? No, keep this one. Although there probably will be a lot of traffic coming in and out of here, won't there? One day. Building for the future, not for the now. Seriously? Seriously? So you'll come down into there. Okay. How do you want to do that then? What I need is need this street to be shot. Yeah, that's how that goes. Okay, like that. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's that. That's our new... Did this take the bus stops by that? Yes. Okay, so we've got the bus stops. Sweet. Are you using the same? Can you come into here at 2? Yeah, thanks. Flying back to Area 18 to see if it worked. Had to harass Neon. So what did you have to do? I don't understand what the problem was. Why did it cause that? Right. What do we think of that? That's definitely changed the look down here, hasn't it? That's a massive change. Obviously, I can do a little bit more rock work to entail. The rock work will probably have to come right through to here. But that's all. That's gonna look. It's gonna look grandiosa. Hello, Fury. Cold and rainy today, but must push forward. Oh, that's all right, buddy. We're here. We're here for the cold and rainy run with you. It's supposed to be raining here too, Fury. We've probably got your weather. I think that's going to be really good there. No idea what caused it. And then obviously logging out, logging in didn't help, did it? Right, Luna Bay. Look at these houses built right on the water here. Where are we going to bring the track in from Luna Bay? Because it sits a bit higher, doesn't it? If we look at our height from here, 20 meters, 45. We can go up that gradient from that far. Where does it looks like the train line should come right through here, yeah? Right through this lovely part of town, which actually looks really nice. It would seem a shame, wouldn't it? Ah, well. There is the open cut. Why don't we open cut it? Like that. That will take a hot minute, BC. That will take a hot minute, buddy. Can I have the Portuguese, please? Track layout. Number of tracks, 4. Because this is going to be a switch. So we get the station's going to have a switch platforms on it. Yes. Yes, 4 at 240 or 320. I'm just going to pop that there because I want to see if I can run. We can hit play as well. I want to see if I can run the tracks through here. Yeah, okay. So I can run the tracks straight under the town. No worries at all there. So what we might do is we might take those 2 out. These will stop here. Oh, wait a minute. We'll take the outside one. No, then that one can come up and in. I think I should take the other ones out. There's a collision there. Right. Not deep enough, says the game. So we were just on... Gosh, that's got to be close though, hasn't it? What about this outside one then? So that one can keep going. But get rid of that tunnel. Yeah, like that. Have it like that. And then that one just terminates there. So that's our terminating one. So that's going to make it difficult. Unless I drop the track down a little bit further. Amy, hello. No worries, Dave. You get some rest, friendo. Thanks for coming to say hello. The rest of the stream will be there for when you're ready. Yeah, I'm thinking I have to drop this station down just a little bit lower. So, give me a little bit more room too. Drop it down to about there. Also, damn it, I didn't put overpass A and B. Yep, that's what we want. Overpass A and B. Entryway, I want this nice big, oh, that's not, it's not actually that big, is it, that one? Okay. So now I wonder if that can go through there. Which it can. Brilliant. Okay, that's going to be our circuit. So that's the inside lane is going to be our circuit around there. And then I will also run track out this way. Just because. Seriously, game? I don't need to run it all out there, though. I don't need to run it all out there because this is a terminating platform. So I'll leave some running through and some not. Just like that. Perfect. Oh, Amy, you got summoned for jury duty. How long does that last? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Why are you all getting summoned for jury duties and grand juries and juries in general? And judge jury. No, that's judge duty. What's going on with all that? That's a that's a little bit questionable with the entry there. I'm gonna leave it. You're the foreman. It'll be just a day unless I get scheduled for the jury. Then it'll take as long as the case takes. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Amy. Oh. Let's fingers crossed. My fingers are crossed, okay? Just put it that way. My fingers are crossed for you. Oh, man, that's sucky. Okay. Nice. And then we can get a straight connection down to there now. So this one will be heading this way. We know that. It will be actually heading down to there. I'm not going to put that in yet, just so because I don't know the height. I might have to take grading down there. But, and I say but, I'm going to bring this side. Well, this is the terminating station, yeah? But what if I ever want to rattle cargo through there, because I have this outside lane, which is like an extra pass-through lane. I'm going to keep it on for that. One sec. Let's just see what this takes. That'll be that. That'll be that one done. And we've got a slight bridge in here. That's actually quite a tasteful low bridge. Oh, yeah, something like that. Yes, something nice, long, and concrete. Lovely, and I'll push the terrain out of the way to sort of help with that. Then we'll do the same thing again. We'll just take this one. Go straight into that. And it should run pretty much same. Well, that's kind of brilliant. Okay. Now, are these guys touching? They're touching slightly, so they're kind of connected. Well, they are connected all the way around here. And then they open up at the end. Right. That's just one big curve, that line. I knew you were going to say that, BC. The last time you were summoned for jury duty was 2016, so it's been it's really, there are so many other people in your country, and how do you keep getting called up in such short time? That sucks. That sucks. So, Amy, when does that kick off? When do you have to do that? Okay. Each local area is so a much smaller pool. They have to give you at least 3 years between pools. That sucks. Okay, it looks like we're flying down and we're going to come... Right, with this side of town, I'm gonna come down around. We're actually going to come through town here and snake through, because I want to have some track come through some houses and in through the city. I like when the track comes through in between the buildings. So we're going to go with a nice, just regular station through the guts. Actually, we could bring it up through here. This will be brilliant. We'll bring the station up through here. Pause everything. Okay, we'll put the roads back in shortly because I'll have a lot of crossings. Okay, and this is seriously, I mean, they're going to get they're gonna get two. They're gonna get 2 tracks on this station, but they don't need it. Need it. Need it. No, they don't even need it. I'm going to go to regular train station, by the way. We're just going to use the regular. 240. Yeah, literally just like that. Literally like that. All right, let's do the configuration of this here. I might change up a lot of this station actually because I don't like those roofs. We've got some generic British roofs here. Yeah, something a bit bigger. What's this one look like? This round one. That's what I want. The round one. Yeah, that's what I want here. I'll put that there. I'm going to take off the end one. I am going to leave up. Actually, I'm going to leave up the outside section just like that. And then we're going to fence that off. Yeah, I want it to be more like that. Out on the ends. Out on the ends. Out here on the ends. Do, 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 do. Have I got anything else that I can use? I mean, only those can go back in. I mean, they suit the aesthetics of the building itself, so that doesn't matter. I was going to probably change up the building there. I will leave that. Yeah, I will leave that. Did I make sure that I had... I wonder if the glass would... Nah, well... Nah. Nah. Did we have... They've got subways in. All right, sweet. All right, they've got underpassings. That's totally fine. That's enough. They don't need anything else there. What we do need to do is, before I get yelled at for weeds, that'll be their station there. That'll be nice. With the buildings built up around it, that should look good. Hello, Dylan. How are you, friendo? This morning I woke up and I'm like, I've got to really kick off Mass Effect 2 stream. We've really got to get into Mass Effect 2. And we've got to get it booked in and done. Right? Am I right? You know I'm right. All right, we've got can I have you like that? Okay, no, you're gonna have to come out this way. Come straight. Then you have to turn that way. I'll bring you along the river like that. Yeah, it's going to have to snake out of here a little bit, isn't it? Just to get it on out of here. It doesn't have to. I could just, no. I could just redo everything, but I will try and. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's how we'll go out. Okay. There is I don't know what I'm going to do out here in terms of cargo, but I'm just going to leave this as just passenger. Now, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to run the passenger line so it's sort of snaked around behind the homes. Are you doing funny stuff to my track there, buddy? Yes, you are. Why are you? That's a little better. Yeah, I really want this one to just sort of roll through town a bit. Because we can get some nice track ride-alongs coming through town eventually. Right. And then back out. So let me just join up their roads again because I've sort of hurt them a little bit by doing what I did. Damn it. I'm just going to take you to there. What do you go? Okay, we can have that. Okay. Over here. Give me another passenger building. Sure. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. In terms of a bus stop, do we want to run trams for this town, do we think, maybe? Turner might get trams, I think. Turner trams. That doesn't fit there. I'm gonna have to do some deletion around here. I need to see. I need to make sure I'm not deleting. We've got food. We've got fuel. They also want con mats are there. I may have accidentally deleted all of the cargo they wanted in town. Can anyone see the cargo? I mean the goods. Okay, goods are there. Right. So I haven't deleted everything. So I can actually get rid of this road and fix it. Okay, Turner's going to need a massive rebuild after what I've just done to them. I'll leave that road. They're going to need a big rebuild. I've got an idea here. Let's do this. Let's use Steven's neat little paths system. I'm actually going to use it all the way up the back here too. Right. A little path system all the way along there so I can then get that in. Yes, this will be better. No, it won't. Damn it, man. Okay, that's just how it's going to have to go that way. Right, which means this road will shoot straight up there, which is fine. Have you still been flat out at work, Amy? I think that sucks, that how flat out you've had to be. Considering what they've done to you. That's looking a little bit better. Turner's getting a rework. Mr. Turner. I'm not sure how I am. I know I should change a few things. I know I just need to decide what and how. Well, I'm kind of the same as you. There's a few things in my life I need to just change around a little bit. So I completely understand that. I completely get what you're trying to say there. Absolutely 100% completely get it. Okay, the other thing we don't have is we don't have a proper bridge getting over one side or the other. So 1, 2, 3. See, to me, 3 high is more than enough to get over for a bridge, even though it's 4 high. I just think that's so... Oh, there we go. That's a crappy bridge. Yep. Bang. That's the height the bridges should be allowed to be. Perfect. Even though there's a rail crossing there, there's also a bridge, right? I'm all about that. Yeah, I'm sort of digging that. I think that'll be nice how it just sort of wends its way through, and hopefully we can get some building out here with the train line. Then we can scoot past this farm. Oh, that's right. We've got a food line doing food stuff down in here. It does get affected by the train just there, but that's no biggie. Cool. Oh, that's right. I remember we put in this road out here. What should have happened when I remember this is I should have done something like this. Right? To give those cars the ability to go that way instead of going all the way down there and doing a U-turn. Anyway, so the train tracks are going to come out. We're going to come along the coastline. I'm going to turn this hard underneath the mountain here. So we're utilizing the inside lane for this. It's just a one-way circuit. So that's the best thing about this train line. It's a one-way circuit. I'm going to turn that hard under there. Like that. It's probably going to need to start coming down a touch too. I'll worry about that as we come along that cliff face. Still busy at work. Update with work, Van. You got proper training on cocktails. Now just the other aspects left at work were opening in the 1st of November, and we are now called Full House Bar and Grill. Furley's Full House Bar and Grill. I'm so glad that you're on board there. Is everything okay with everything? There's fine, Dylan, at the moment. Everything is going okay with that aspect of life. Is it just a few other things you're going to try and change around? Is it? You know this? I just put in here. You know what? Actually, we'll make this a little interesting. We'll come around this way. And I'll meet back up with the line over there. Because all this is going to be nice farmland, isn't it? Or should the rail should pretty much cut through here. So this road I just put in. See ya. Because that should be heading that way then. And it realistically needs to just go plug. That. Right. Then because of this road, which is not playing the game. I know, game, shut up. Just take that back a peg. Peggy 16. Right, now put your road back in. Road, roady, road. Right. Got it good. Yeah, just personal stuff. Personality and relationships and reinvent oneself. It does make sense, mate. I'm the last to give you advice on relationships, as I'm clearly not in one, because I've struggled myself with relationships. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's all I can say. Don't come to me for relationship advice. It's funny. No, actually, I do have good relationship advice. It's just I never seem to do it myself. But I'm kind of at the age now where I'm like, whatever happens now these days. So I've kind of given up a little bit myself, which is probably along the lines of I need to change a few things in my life too, mate. So 100% agree, confirm, and good luck. It's always nice. Don't change who you are. Just try and be better about things. That's all. If that's what you want to do, just always try and that's the one bit of advice I will always give. Always try and strive to be a little bit better than what you can be, if that's what makes you happy. And if not, just be who you are. You want someone to be with you for who you are. That's all I can ever say. You want someone with you for who you are, not what you do, not how deep your pockets are. Right? And once you do that, you'll find that you meet someone, you got a lot in common. You enjoy life better. Okay, we're going to swing through. I probably won't do too much damaging work to Shipman's Cove because the train line needs to shoot from here basically down into here. So it kind of needs to be on this angle. I'm just wondering. I kind of want to give them this station, you know. Now I said Shipman's Cove potentially might get something from that way, but it's not. It's not now, so we're not going to worry about that. Give me. It doesn't matter about that. Main building large. Yeah, I need it to be like that angle, but it makes more sense if it's like that angle. Like that. It makes more sense if it's like that. And I bring that line down and around. We'll put a forestry on the end of the coast here. Just so I can get an idea of how big I would make this forestry here. Take off. No, just give me them. Oh, give me land, lots of land. Lots of la da 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 da. Don't fence me in. Do 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 do. Ya da 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 da. Something like that. The train line's gonna have to come through it though, isn't it? It's probably gonna have to. Unless no, because it's got to line up with that too. That there. That'll be fine. It'll be scenic going through the it'll be scenic going through there. All right, let me get the track in first, and then let me get this all hooked up, and then we can sort out everything else later. So we're keeping you flat as a tack, buddy. Let's get an over 60 approach. I don't even need to double track this. That's the funny thing. Now, if I just... we could actually skim you past the tree farm like that. Oh, and you go under the tree farm. That's actually not a bad idea. There. That's actually kind of cool. Let's bring you around. I don't know why I'm double tracking this. I'll be honest. You can slip into one bit of track around here. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. And then that should line up with that. Bush. And that, oh, that'll be nice. Just, yes, coming through the forestry like that's actually made me kind of happy about that. And then into the station. Into the station. Da, 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 da. Yada, I know you're disconnected. But late at night. As simple as that. Now you don't have a crossing here. Do I need to get ships up in here? I was thinking about getting ships up into Luna Bay, but what for? We don't need to, do we? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's important. Dylan, I just read what you wrote, mate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's fair enough. I get what you're saying, mate. Yeah, that's it. That's yeah, well, I don't have advice. Yeah, I don't have advice for any of that. I apologize. Oh, not that you need my advice. You've already taken the first step. You know that you want to try and do it, and that's the main thing. From there on, it's just about how you go about it, and good luck with it. And I think that's important. It's an important, especially after this year, mate. I'll just say this: it's really important to try and connect with your loved ones. If it's been a long time or it's been a while since I have, it's important. I want that bridge. What I'm gonna do. Hold my head up high. I want to say, please, please, please do a thing. No. What if we do this? I'm gonna try and force the bridge here. Yeah, I thought you might do that. I just don't want the bridge that high. Right. This might work if I do this like this. So we'll try and get you like that. I don't have my bridge mod on. I used to have this really cool little bridge mod. And I don't know why I took it off for this play. See your height that you're running through there? You could definitely come back up to that height. See, that is just ridiculous. How are you? Like, there's so much clearance under there. The trains are below the just so you're aware, the trains are below the cables. The cable guy. And of course, I'm off kilter with it. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. You win this time, game. You get what you want. I don't. This is why I like in City Skylines 2, I can click on the bridge and I can lower it. I can just go down, 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 down. Whatever. It's got a slight little hump in it. I mean, a lot of bridges do have a curve in them anyway because curves are a stronger supporting when you've got downward pressured weight, gravity, support, weight, all that kind of stuff. Okay. I think we're all connected on the circuit. And then we've got our exchange just here. Oh boy, do we ever. We're ready to get a train system up. We need to get the bus systems up. We need to get everything up. Don't want to hear it, BC. I did not. Uh-oh. Oh, why? What, BC? What happened? You're 100% broke. Oh, you mean the game's still broke? Is that what you mean? Okay, I don't need that to do anything else there but that. I'm going to put a connection to the train track over this side. We're using that a very old wooden ship. That side we're not going to make as big as the other. Yeah, we're just going to leave it like that. Are you telling me that you want to put a bridge over there? No, why would you? I mean, why would you want to do anything that would resemble anything nice? I've got an idea. Right. The idea will be, if you can't give me what I want there, give me what I want here. Now, can you come down, shift down 2? You can. At what point do you stop? Give me a bridge there, that height. Late at night, when there's something, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at that. Run straight into there. She keeps no secrets from me. That probably should remain bridge, shouldn't it? For reasons like this, so I can get that road under there. Like that. And then like that. Yeah, okay, that's that's better. This is making a lot more sense now, so this is good. Bit of a dead end there. Bit of a dead end there. Groovy bananas. I like it. Why can't you access Area 18? Have you got neon? Like, what did you need neon for before? Like, how does that fix it, BC? I just don't understand why it's causing you so much grief, mate. Okay, I'm gonna have to take extreme measurements here. Okay, now that there's a massive sinkhole, can I get what I want? Yes, good. Fill it with water. Actually, how low are we here to water? I'm just curious. I just call to say, where are you? And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. You now have a water feature here. There's now a water feature. Thank you. Golly, that was hard to get that sorted. Right. Okay, we'll get there. Can I have a slight tunnel? If I ask nicely, can I have a At what point can I have the... Oh my gosh, you've got to go so far down for it. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to bother with it. I'm not bothering with it. Whatever, game. You win again. Fountain for Johnny in the middle of the water here, do you think? Johnny's fountain. We do need a fountain for Johnny. Where did I put in a roundabout not long ago? Oh, I should have put it up here. I should put it out here outside our new port. Like the fountain for Johnny. Johnny, actually, I haven't seen Johnny all night. I saw Johnny at the start. He might have gone to dinner or something. I don't know. I missed it. But there is actually... Now, it always eludes me. I always... Oh, there it is right there. I always see the fountain. Can I make it... There you go, Amy. Fountain for Johnny. Down at the port. Down at the new grand port that we've got down in here. I'm really happy with how this has come up along here. This has all come up. I'll need to do some more, like I said, tidying up and fixing down around all this brickwork, but I just really am stoked with how they've come up. Anyway, we crack on so we can ride it, yeah? And then we can enjoy it more. Okay. So now that we have connections to everything, everything's connected, except we need to get buses, trams, and so forth down here. Right, let's get a tram system around town. Oh, yeah, oh my God. You know what I'm about to say here, right? Which is going to annoy the absolute bejeebers out of me. Is I want to get a bridge over the top of this, and it's not going to work, is it? Of course, why would I have it work? I mean, that is quite low, so that wouldn't work. That, though, should work. That to me, it's just way too high, but whatever. All right, we've got a bit of a city bypass there. That's fine. I'm going to get some trams in this town. Because we haven't done trams around here yet. There's some interesting roadways, that's for sure. I don't know how we're going to do the tram tracks. But we're going to give it a go. So, we're going to tram track over the bridge. Downtown. Uptown. Uptown. Funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Trams will come out that way. Back over the bridge. Down this way. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't even have... So we go... Yes. That's brilliant. So we go all the way on around to the around the outside. And we'll do a couple of pickups downtown. Brilliant. Stephen, how are you, friendo? Quick visit to say hi. My internet's been out all morning, so I'll catch up with the VOD later. Cheers. No, thank you, Stephen. We've done a lot of decorations and stuff today. Just to bring you up to speed, we're hooking up Luna Bay, and we're giving it a transfer to the main line down here. And I've been doing extra work down and around here, Stephen, just to show you with all the rock stuff and everything going on. Done some extra work in the tunnels here, just to bring Stephen up to speed. All the tunnel work I've been doing. And these are my favorite tunnels. These are the ones that came up the best. Absolutely stoked with how this tunnel area came up. So, absolutely stoked with that one. Anyway, we're cracking on. I've set the lines out down here to Luna Bay, where we've got another cut in. We go around to Turner here. We're going to be doing a nice little jaunt through town here in Turner. I'm hoping the town will grow out around it. We're just about to put trams in here. Head down around to Shipman's Cove. Pull in and then back up to Luna Bay. So a nice circuit. Where people can transfer off and head down to Stretchwater and so on that passenger line. So, yeah. Yep. That's where we're at, buddy. If your internet dropped out, that sucks, mate. Trams. Trams. I might put so we've got the Foodworks out here. This Foodworks company, I've got some I should have the really good supermarket mods in here for this. Let me just have a look. I type in supermarket. Yes. We can do some great mods with this. Right, we'll be able to do some great mods with this. You know, like get this place looking, you know, cool. I like the Sainsbury one. We'll do Sainsbury to different food. We'll do Sainsbury to different food production company down the road. That's the Tesco one. Oh no, this is my favorite one. Yeah, the Morrison. Yeah. This is the one we'll use. So it'll be something like that we'll do out here, and I'll fence it all off, and I'll get it looking all nice. You know, you just do something like that. I did it in my Lonely Pines years ago, right? Since 1899, Morrison's. And then what you do is we'll perimeter the whole place up. We'll make it look like a proper food production place. So yeah, that'll come up really good. Morrison's Food Productions. And then out here, we'll put the tram stations. Actually, you know what? Down this little service road. is where I'm actually going to set the tram depot outside, out the back of the what are you saying there? The food depot, right? You got it, buddy. You got it. You got there. And then we're just going to hook it up like such. Like that. You didn't electrify that. Ah, damn it. Just going to do that all the way there. Okay. Good. That's a sharp turn there. Yeah, it is what it is. I hate that bridge. I hate it. Get some stops on. Okay, so the trams are going to come this way. First stop right here. Oh, there's a truck stop just over there. Second stop just here. Another stop on the other side of town. Stop there. Stop here, come around the back. Stop here. Stop here. And then they can all walk. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. New line. Pink. It's going to be called Turner Trams. It even makes sense. Turner Trams. What's that? Turner Trams. How can we help you? Right, brilliant. Let's get the ball rolling with Turner Trams and buy some Turner Trams. Tina Turners. Let's get some Tina Turners on here. I like this KTM 1. The ATM 4000s only does 40 clickety clacks. Wonder if I should have put in tram busways and stuff on the roads. Now that I think about it, I probably should have. Or the asymmetrical roads anyway. Oh, how hard is that going to be? Ooh. Oh, am I actually doing this, Ham? I'm probably going to upset a lot of people here. Yeah, I think it's just better to do it now. Is it doing it on the right one as well? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's doing it on the side that we need. I know you won't give that to me. I don't need it there. That's fine. We don't need it there. I'll switch it back around here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Back into here. Like that. That's not going to allow it, but I'm going to take it anyway. Right. I think that's... Oh, that's horrid. Yeah, I think having done that is just going to help the traffic a little bit with that middle lane and the trolleys going down the outside. All right, let's pick, because I kind of want these ATM ones here. Let's get 6 of them. Set them on Turner trams. Oh, brilliant. Let's do a little Turner trams ride along. If I could Tina Turner back time. First little track ride of the day. I have to get some fresh water. Oh, it's got the bendy in Australia. I don't know what you guys call them in the rest of the world, but you know the buses that have the stretchy bit in the middle, like stretch buses. We call them banana benders, the banana buses. And they got this little rubbery section just here. Yeah, we call them banana buses. All right, so it's decided to come down into the station first. Okay. I'm going to put the air conditioning on because it is sweltering hot here at the moment. We're about to get a storm, I think, today. So do this little track ride along. That station looks really nice like that. I'm super happy with that. We'll do a lot of decoration stuff down here. Just do this little track ride along. I'll be back in a sec. I didn't say much. I didn't say anything of any interest, and I was singing at the end there anyway, so it's not like you missed anything. I broke out into song, so don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything. Sorry about that. Sorry. Unless you really want to hear me sing it again. Can BC? You'll have to send a ticket to the devs. They get back pretty quick. I would send a ticket into them. Yeah, I don't know why. I just felt like I needed to put that there. Same with like that. And then that. Okay, sure, you want to be curved. Whatever. Let's get a bus stop here. I'm not going to do... Well... No, I'm gonna leave the bus stops like that in this part of town. This part of town won't get buses. It'll just be here. Yeah, that'll be it. That's probably even too many buses. But I think it'll be fine. New line. And this is going to be called... what's this? Shipman's Cove commuter. Via bus. Shipman's Cove is going to... Look, they're going to have... And any place called Shipman's Cove is going to have a nice port. It's going to have a little port. 100% it's going to need a port. And so they can hook up probably to Driftwood. Maybe up to Cliffside, up into there. Maybe down to Marvel and Pine Coast. For shippies. For good old shippy. Let's go ahead and put the truck stop just out of town. Buy some buses for that. We've done a lot of passengers lately. We'll have to get back to some cargo probably in the next episode. We do. We don't need anything huge around here, I don't think. Like maybe the Zis. Pop a couple of Zis's out there. See what I did there? All right, so a couple of Zissies. Pop a couple of Zits. Turn the mic on. Oh, yeah. That was the last thing you said. Dan, how are you, buddy, by the way? What's going on, Dan? Where are you today? What are you doing? I'm always interested to know what you're up to. You're always doing something. And then Luna. I think the same thing applies in terms of bus stops for Luna. And I think we'll do it there. Then you'll come around to here. Before scooting up there, coming back to here, switching to the other side of town. It makes sense to have a connection point. Like that. Yeah, I think so, like that. And then we'll encourage growth to come this way. And this will be Lunar Cove commuter via bus. Oops, except you didn't add any bus stops in. I haven't given a connection point over here. What, Can I actually do that? I don't think I can I? No. What I'd previously been doing is putting a road straight across there, so I won't. I'll leave it. And that'll be that. Well, that's a neat looking road there. That's pretty Danger Mouse. Remember Danger Mouse? Who remembers Danger Mouse? Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. It's a little bit healthier. You're okay, thanks. You're just at home. It's been on the been at home. You've been on the server for the last few hours. Yeah, I completely forgot to make the payment the other day, and MGL's like server's down, and I got on there and it said maintenance, and I took a picture and I sent it. I said, it's all right, it's just down for maintenance. And then I got an email going, you need to pay for the server, or the server's going to be deleted. I was like, oh crap, that was my fault. So sorry about that, everyone. You had a blood test this week, requested by the doctors. I thought it was for your MRI scan, but got home and had a letter for that test. Oh, Dan, is everything okay? BC, you can still play using another location like New Babbage, but all the stuff you've got is trapped at area 18. I wonder if it's an update thing or something, is it? I wouldn't even know. Oh, Dan, so it turns out the doc requested a blood test for diabetes for some reason. Didn't tell me, so I got the call. You got to call them tomorrow to say that that you didn't fast for the test, as no one told me. Yeah. How do they request a blood test and not tell you that you need to fast? God's sake, what's wrong with people sometimes? Here, go and get this test. Why am I getting the test? Just go and get it. Okay, do I need to fast for it? Go and get it. Okay. You know, it kind of doesn't make sense, does it? Is that a CG I see in chat? Do you mean Mighty Mouse? No, Danger Mouse. Ah, Danger Mouse. Come, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. With Penfold. Penfold, here it is here. Wait, here. I don't know if I'll get, DMCA'd for this, but bugger it. Bugger it. I like to show you what I mean. Right, here we go. Maybe I'll just keep the volume down.
And what better way to celebrate than with a nice fresh muffin?
Is this
If I would touch you up.
Need disguises to help us.
Danger Mouse? This is like a newer version. Okay, hang on. Here it is here anyway. This is Danger Mouse here. Right. And they had this bloke, this little Weasley bloke. You never heard of Danger Mouse? It's like 40 years old, Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. It's funny. I always thought he was UK. I never thought of him as Australian. Don't know. Maybe it is Australian. Don't know. Okay. I think we're right. So they've got, we just need to buy, oh yeah, that's what I'm doing, putting buses in. I'm just going to clip that into, where's the bit? Oh, here. I'm buying them from here. Buy me some buses, and these buses probably need to be a little bit better for Luna Bay, because Luna Bay is quite the central hub where all the switchings and stuff go on. So this one here, we got the GM, the fishbowl. I'm gonna go the twin coaches on this one. We'll start with 4. Did I name it Luna Bay at all? Yeah, Luna Co. Luna. It should be Luna Bay. Okay. So those buses are gonna hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, they've got to go. They've got to go all. Oh my traffic, Batman. Is that because I took that road out? Potentially, because I took that road out. Let's see if that fixes it up. Oh, there's traffic lights here. Everyone has to wait now because of the trams. Yeah, so what we're going to do, to see all these cars doing a hard U-turn, hopefully having this road here is going to stop them going all the way down to do a U-turn. Although the traffic in the town's pretty bad. You know what? Get a train. Speaking of trains, let's get the line in. Line 1, position 2, train. Make it pink. Yep. 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 Brilliant. We're gonna call that what it is. The Luna Bay. We will call it the Luna Cove. Luna Cove what? Johnny! Johnny doesn't know. Where's my purple fountain? Amy asked me to put a fountain in for you, Johnny, so I put one in. Dan, this is what you're saying. The message you got was, Dear Mr. Baker. Dear Mr. Baker. We're sorry to inform you, but you've lost a leg. No, I haven't. Signed, the doctors. I haven't lost my leg. Mr. Baker, please book your blood test at the clinic. www.or ring. You will need to quote this code at the appointment. F01. Dr. Oldmate. Dr. Oldmate. Luna Cove. I don't know. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Luna Cove what? I'm just going to go Luna Cove, all stops. What the heck? Luna Cove, all stops. Luna Cove, actually it's an exchange, isn't it? So we should go Luna Cove exchange. Hang on. That's not right. One sec, team. Sorry. Luna Cove exchange, yeah? One sec. I just got to reply to this message. One sec. Okay. Right, so that's that. That's that. We just need to get a train on there. What I wanted to do is, because we're going to be bringing this line now from here, right? It's now going to come all the way up in, and it has to have a way to get back out. Signals one way, yes. We might have to look at getting more trains on here. Okay, so that's all right. That's all right. Johnny, we put it in down here. We've got your water fountain down here, mate. Right here. Look at it go. It's bubbling away too. We can go on 1 times speed. Thanks. Down here at the Newport. Down here at Newport. Outside of that's what we've turned this island into where the big passenger terminus is going to be, where all the people are going to come in from around the world, and then they can get distributed to South and North Island. Okay. Look at all this work we did down here. Johnny, is this your little fishing truck here, mate? There's a couple of scuba tanks. You got an esky in the back or a cooler? Bugger on toast, says Johnny. Bugger on toast. I haven't said that for a while, have I? Bugger on toast. Right. Procrastination is going on because I need to now change this line up. All right. So after stretch water, pause for a sec, because this might break this. This might break the system. After stretch water, you need to come into here. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, you need to come into Luna Bay at... Is that 3? 2? Luna Bay 3. You should be all built, you should be all electrified. And then you need to come back from Luna Bay. That train line comes out of here. That train line goes all the way up into 3 before then coming back out switching, and you have to head back, back to Stretchwater here. And then at Stretchwater, you have to come back on 2. So there's an issue somewhere along here. Catenary, yes. There's our issue. And no more issue. Perfect. That's perfect. And then they'll do us, and then the passengers, gummy smuggling truck. Is it purple? No, Johnny, it's not purple. I don't know how to make it purple. What was for dinner tonight, mate? We're going to have to put probably another train on this line as well. So let's hit play, because now we have here's the trouble. We've got 4 trains now covering Flatland all the way up into Luna Bay, right? And eventually this line will terminate at Juniper and then head back. And then we've got to have a branch line that goes out to Jacaranda. And then from Luna Bay here, right? So remember when I said at the start, Thanksgiving dinner tonight, smoked turkey. All right, well, that turkey's going to have cancer, so you just better watch out if it's been smoking. Remember how I said we put a stop just here? Well, that's because this line here is going to be the one that heads out. Well, it's going to go under Ridgeback, out to probably Peppercorn, potentially. Unless we do one more branch line out to Peppercorn that way. Somehow we've got to get Peppercorn hooked up, though. But that's what that was for. Okay. Anyway, you got it. So those trains, we're probably going to need 2 more trains, I'll be honest. How many people are on the deck here? 62. It's not like they're full. Could probably just get away with 1 more train on there. We'll just put 1 more train on just to get that. Yeah. Right, then we have to have the ability. We need a rail yard out here too. So where we putting the rail yard down here, weren't we? For the moment, that's where we're buying the train from. Okay, you just pause for a sec. No, you pause for a sec. You go. Hugo, go. All right. It'll all pick up anyway. It'll all pick up. I don't have the ability for these trains to exchange unless I do this. And I can do this like that. Or is it going to be a little bit tidier if I do it from about here? Which it is. Right, like that. Okay. We are about to buy. We're not going to go electric on this one. I think I want to go steam on that circuit for a bit. So, let's buy a train and get it on there. Oh, here we go. You missed your hellos today, so I have to do all I've missed. Hello, Dan. Hello, Big A. Right. Let's buy a nice steamer. Ooh, look at these things. That's pretty cheap, that one. But there was one here. The Flying Scotsman's just too expensive, but I want it. I'm running out of trains, steam trains. It's so expensive to run that. The A4 is even more expensive. These trains, this one here is probably the least expensive out of them. There's the, we haven't run the Pioneer yet, have we? Oh, I don't want to, oh, we've got the Shinkansen now, by the way. We don't need it. Okay, that's for, that's, when we do a country link train, we'll do a country link that goes the full span of the map. Then we can put the Shinkansen on. I think we have to go this. It's still 1.2 though. It's expensive. Let's price it up, right? If we went this, you're 900, you're 1.2, the big boy. If we went this, you last until we've got 1994. If we went the, that's 600,000, right? Let's just add this up. What's your speed, by the way? You do 110. You do 110. You do 120. You do 110. So if we had that at 60 capacity, they're 219,000 each. So that's that's about 1.2, 1.3 to run that anyway, just like that. Can you change the spawn back at the start, BC? I don't know. So we either run the steamer at 1.2, 1.3, or that's already 1.2, 1.3, and we get 52 people on there. But this we get 60. What do you guys want? Do you want the steam train? What should we chuck the steam train on or the Pioneer? I still think we want to use some steam in the 60s. I really do. I don't think that's going to be profitable though. Not like these that are, well, that's one, actually they're 1.2. Bugger it, let's go. Let's go with the steam. You want to run the Pioneer, Dan? The Pioneer? The Pioneer. You don't want to run the steam? Okay. I mean, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Atomic train. Right, it's less capacity. That's the only thing. It's less capacity. Okay, let's set it on Lunar Cove Exchange. Here we go. Let's do this ride. I mean, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? It's a pretty cool looking train. It's pretty mean looking. Let's ride on board. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, enjoy this country trip down to Lunar Cove. We'll be there very soon. There'll be some refreshments on board. Just go to your own fridge, get a drink out, and there's your refreshment. Today we've got driving this train Hank. He's my dog. He's a really good train driver. It keeps snow. It keeps snow. All right. So I'm thinking tonight, my time. What the heck is that? We've got to do some kickback streams on Twitch. So I'll see you on Twitch for the kickbacks. We'll be doing it. No matter what we're playing, we're just going to be playing it. We're just going to be doing it. Kickbacks. 9 p.m. Australian time. I don't know what time that is everywhere else in the world. We're going to be doing it. Okay? Just know we're going to be doing it. It's in the morning, US time, and it's in the mid-morning to lunchtime, UK time. That's all I know. That's all I know. Also, Steam Next Fest this week, so we've got a few things on. By the way, keep to the schedule. That's right, Johnny. That's why we're doing it. We're going to be playing tonight. We're doing it. Okay? We're going to be hanging out this week, team. Believe it when I see it. You better believe it, Dan. You better, you better, you bet. I said this week we'd get back into the kickbacks. So we're getting back into the kickbacks. We had last week off, so we'll have this week on. That tree was a little bit low hanging, wasn't it? I'll need to delete that tree out. Schedules are overrated, right, BC? Thank you, BC. The schedule is there, is no schedule. That's right. So that means I will be streaming then. Thank you, Dan. For anyone that wants to join us, the Twitch stream. It'll be mid-morning UK. It'll be like 7 a.m.-ish US. It'll be 9 p.m. Australia. Don't ask me what that is in Japan. Don't ask me what that is in New Zealand. New Zealand's like 7 hours in front of us or something, I think, anyway. But I don't. It's all daylight savings now anyway, so. Oh, this has just come up really nice through here. I'm really happy with all of this. Here, we get to drive through our new tunnel sections here. I'm really chuffed at this. All the new... So, Johnny, Dan, anyone that missed it earlier, we did some tunnel work here where I've redecorated all the tunnel sections through here. And we get to stop and look at it. So all the brickwork you see up there, I've done. I think it's come up pretty good so far. Yeah, I think that's come up pretty good. Pretty good. And then we did the same. I did the same sort of brick and tunnel work all the way through these sections. Look at all these people like going, why is that train not stopping to pick us up? Why can't that train pick us up? Oh, I got to get these lumps out of that track just there too. I'll have to flatten all this down. Johnny and you probably switched off the decorating. I happen to like the decoration. Leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone. You know I like my decoration. Don't fence me in. Johnny, shut up. Otherwise, no more water fountains for you, and I won't make it purple. Don't you laugh at me, friendo. Woke up with a bit of a frog in the throat this morning, going. Oh, this will be nice when I've got all the rock work along all the riverbanks. When I get all the rock works done, I've got so much work to do on this map to make it look good. I probably will this time, and I know I don't normally, but I probably will be putting the final save of this map up on the workshop for people to jump in and look at and play around with themselves after I've done all the decoration and stuff. I'll probably put it up. All right, I don't like that, how that post is in the middle of the track, so I'm going to have to sort that track out. I'll do that later. Boy, oh boy, look at all the people on the deck. Maybe we might need more trains. Holy moly. The commuter is packed. Yeah, and this is my favorite part of the tunnel section. This decorative section I did here is my favorite. It's come up so nicely. I know you're all impressed. I am too. I was happy with that tunnel. I've got to do the same on the other side here again as well. You should vote to see me decorate satisfactory. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh man, constantly stopping. Those trains are running pretty full, hey? Come on. We haven't even got to the circuit yet. Right, so I've put buses at... Did the trams at Turner. We did Shipman's Cove's got buses, and Luna Bay, I did put the buses on at Luna, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I had to buy them from that gas station. Yeah, they're on. All right. We might need more buses. We might need more trams, just depending on how they're going. We'll have to have a look at it soon. Come on, does this thing go quicker? Wonder if we've already got people queued up. Get on board, get on board. I've got a lot... Why is there a boulder just in between? I've got a lot of track cleaning up to do around here. Ya-da-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. All right, so we've already got people on the deck. Stop it. I wonder if we're going to need 2 of these trains rolling around, but we'll just see how we go for a bit. We've got 52 seats. Everyone grab one. That's not bad. That's over half already to start with. Okay. Okay. As you can see, we are currently going on through a tunnel. Probably the least exciting part of this train trip. Please keep your arms, legs, and or other appendages inside the vehicle during the tunnel session. You watched an excellent content creator do Satisfactory this afternoon. I like that game. You could do so much cool stuff with it. You just need to invest the time in it. That's the trouble. It's a game that you have to just be all in. You can't just come. It's just one of those games that's too hard to play, and then put down for a week and then come back. You've got to constantly play it. I feel that's how I would need to play it. I'm going to have to do some retaining back there. Oh, yeah, there's definitely trains in it, Johnny. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. BC, had you gotten up to trains yet, mate? Dan says, if they were excellent, I'd expect them to do better than satisfactory. You're almost a drones. Oh, how cool. All right, this is what I want to see. I want to see trains rattling through buildings as we come into this whole city. This is what I want. I really would love to see those, some big buildings as we come in through some of these train rides. I want to start putting more train lines through the middle of towns. Coming into Turner Station. Holy Moses, there's a lot. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people at Turner. Oh my God. We're gonna need a bigger train. Yeah, we should have not gone with the Pioneer. We should have definitely gone with a bigger train. And I'll tell you what half the problem is. All the people that just got here on at Turner, they're going to want to get off back at Luna Cove. Big A. That's not what she said. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll do this. We'll finish the ride out. And then we will look at maybe some adjustments. Can you all hear that? It's very quiet, isn't it? Heading for Shipman's Cove. What's your bet? Okay, I reckon maybe 8 people will get off at Shipman's Cove. Everyone else will be heading up for the exchange at Luna Cove. Shipman's Bay, I should say. Shipman's Bay and then Luna Cove. Oh no, it's Shipman's Cove. Luna Bay. Yeah. I'm confused. Anyway, there's probably only going to be about 8 people that get off. If more than 8 people get off, I'll be surprised. It's not the size of the train, it's the loco of the motive. No, Johnny, not Shitman's Cove. Johnny! You leave Shitman's Cove out of this. Look at all this weeding that has to happen down here. Oh my god, there's so many people on the deck here too. Alright, here we go. Let's see how many people get off. No, I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear about how many people get off. Okay, more than I thought. More than I thought. There were 15 people that got off. That still didn't leave us a lot of room for everyone else. No swearing, right, Amy? Johnny, you're the one that put it there, okay? As MGL said, we've reached the gutter of the stream. No, BC. It does not sound like... Does not sound like that at all. The picture is still kind of swearing. Right, Amy? Thank you. We all know what the chocolate mousse symbol means. Chocolate Moose Man's Cove. Who's coming and who's going? Don't you start, Big A. God's sake. Oh. Typing new passenger degenerate line for all degenerates in chat. Led by Chocolate Moose Man himself. All right, so that's the circuit done, and there's already a bucket. Let's see if they all get off here. No, I don't want to. No! Let's see if everyone steps off the train here. I'm just going to go with that. We're just going with that from now on. Johnny, you might be going to Missouri soon. Or either that or Misery. Take your pick. All right, is everyone getting off here? Everyone's getting off the train at least. And everyone's getting on. Right, so it's going back with another full load. The trouble is, there's still 28 people on the deck there. There's 170 on the deck there. And 121 there. Oh my god. We better get another we better get another train. The trouble is, I don't know if let's just turn up time. Let's if I could turn up time. I just don't know if it's going to make much money. But I mean, it lost a lot of money trying to get here. I could find a way. It depends on Big A. Only one on this run. Okay, it makes good money when it lands, by the way. So I just want to check. I just want to check what it does on a full circuit first. Okay. You have 185 there. 132 there. And there's less there, but that's fine. So what I'm just trying to make sure is that if I run 2 trains on this, they're going to be profitable. So just 1 second. We've got a rate of 52, and we've already we've got more than enough to probably run 3 trains on it, to be honest. Okay, I'm watching this number. It only dropped off 12 people just then. It dropped off 12 people, and Shipman's Cove has 123 to get moved. Either way, I think it's going to make money regardless. Because once we hit from here to here with 52 people, they'll all get off. And it will have made money again. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's out with 52 again. And there's 133 on the deck. So it makes sense. No, 93 on the deck still. So it's already done a pickup. There's still 93 there. So manage vehicles. Let's get another one of those. All right, it's going to take a bit for it to get there. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes once we get the train there. Only 12 people got off. That is worse than 15. I know. Get out. Get out now. Get out. Oh. Oh my gosh. VC, that's what Area 18 said to you. 7 people waiting there. If I want to try something here, I want to set up a port down here at Pine Coast. I want to start shipping people in. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. I'm just going to give that, I'm going to give this line time to bed in because we might have to just completely change up the Pioneers. Might not be good enough for that line. I don't want to be running. I want to be in the 60s for a while. That's the angle of your port. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why I said the things I did. I don't know why I said the words that I said. Alright, let's just do up this so we get something nice in here. Because we want it to look good too. We don't want to just put in crap. I'll never be the one who told you. Yeah, I'm going to go like that. Because I think we can get some cargo port along here as well. Actually, potentially, we can switch into cargo port down this way. You know? And we can, because this, if you look at this side of the town, this is the industrial side of town. Yeah. So we could probably get a nice big cargo port along here, which will be perfect. Which means this port here. This port here. Yes, like that. And then we'll get some. I'll take that one off there, thanks. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. And once again, if you don't know, I'll need to clear that in there to get a big ship. Get a big ship. That might just get me the clearance I need. And voila, it does, right? That's all we need there for the passengers. And then obviously we can go ahead, like I did before. We can get some of our cool ships on display down here. You know, you can throw one just down in here like this, la-di-da. Right, one like that. Maybe one like that. Right. Cool. Get it, got it good. Bring that up to there. And all that'll get filled in too. Oops, that won't be like that. All that'll get filled in. Like that. All right. Very nice. Very good. Something like that. And I can put some more little boats in there too. Did I not have... Whoa. Oh, look at this old thing we could just slap down in here. That'd be cool, but I won't. I'll leave that. What I want... What again? This is the one I want. Tourist boat. Something like that. A couple of little ones just hanging about. Just bad smelling around the place. You know what I mean? Something like that. Whatever. I'll leave it. We'll get a little... Actually, bugger. I'll put a little dinghy down. I think they have some stairs there. No, they don't. Let's put these here like that. Okay. Let's get a line from here. Now, we were talking about bringing the ships in and around this way. So, but we were talking about doing it from the other way. So let me get some markers here. I'll also want this if I can. So it's not going to quite fit under there. So one set of markers would have to be like here if we could. And out this way. But no, because they're going to cross over, aren't they? When the big ships from the port have to come back out this way. The whole idea was to get the boats coming in and around. Like this. And then back out through here. They only just fit there though, don't they? I'm just wondering if I should take that piece off. Even though I've got a landing on it. I should take that piece off. It just gives me a little bit more clearance there. Where have I got it made sense to have it there though, didn't it? I do have connection just to there. And I probably could get another one like that. Depends what size ship we get, I guess, doesn't it? All right, let's just try this line for a second. So we're going to be coming from here. Give me this so I can, give me that so I can see what's going on. All right, what number are you on? Currently you're on 3. Depends what size boat we get though, that's the trouble. Then you're going to come through here. Through there. No. Through here, through there. And then into... Now you've decided to go on that one, which is fine, but that works quite well. That'll be nice having the boats go through there. And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up keyway systems, much like I did with the rock system down here. But I'm just wondering if this here should be in a number 3, like that. Johnny, you have to drive home. You'll be back soon. Yeah, let's see how that goes. It seems odd, but I'm hoping potentially if I can get the ships, maybe the big cargo ships might be able to come back out through this way as well. And so we just keep it all going and keep it all going the one way. Okay, this is causing... Oh, you have to build it. If I could turn back time. That needs to be in the water though, that's the trouble. Oh, baby. It needs to kind of sit like that. I need to take more land out. I don't really want to keep taking land out though, please. At what point will you allow me to have that? There. That means you're going to be hooked up with the town just there. Is that a bad thing? That's residential there, isn't it? No, it's commercial. So, hang on. If I just give myself a little bit more land back here... I might be able to get this in here. And we can. Now the water, I don't know if the water's right on it, but like that's kind of what I'm after down here. I think it's, yeah, it's using the right water, I think. Can you just change these waters up? The water's a different color, is it? Yeah, it is. Ah, it's a bit better. It says deep water. We'll go with like that, I think. Road depot, train depot, road freight station, shipyard naming. Yeah, good tannery. Okay, we can work all that out later. That's basically, that works. Okay, so that's sweet. The cool thing is I can do a lot of decoration stuff up with this too. We're not quite, it's not quite, like I shouldn't be doing this now. Like we'll get to it more later. But the cool thing is we can actually rattle trains through this yard and out the other side. That's why it's so cool. Anyway, so we're going to buy a couple of ships here. So we're looking at passenger. Takes 121 people. I have a feeling that's going to be too high for the bridge. I like this thing. Let's get like 4 of these on here and set them on. I haven't even changed the name to line 1 yet, right? The cool thing is, look at them come out. They look so good coming out of here as well, out of the dry dock. All right, now, I haven't named the line. I haven't also put a bus service in down here or any connection points. So pause just for a second. So down by the port here. Do 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 do. All this is going to have to get a dress up. This, I didn't even think I was going to be doing this today. Now I'm going to be doing a one-way road through here like this. Just get that into there for me for a minute. Yeah, like that. All right, one-way ring road for the buses. Just like this, thanks. We'll put one there. We'll get a couple of bus stops. Are you seriously not going to let me have a couple of bus stops? Well, whatever. Okay. Not a couple of bus stops then. So that's got connection to it all. Fine. Get another couple of bus stops around town. Just like that. Get me a line here that's also that we didn't name. This is just called Pine. What are we calling it? Yeah, Pine Coast to Quiet Exchange Ship. Even though it's a ferry terminal, but whatever. I'll leave it at that. I can rename stuff later. Not bothered about naming conventions, really. The only time I'm bothered about naming conventions is when they're written on the actual vehicle and you can see when it's written on the vehicle. That's when I like them. Okay, new line. No. Oh, that's one way there. Okay, I need to fix that part of the road. Gotcha. Right, you should be good now. I've come in. I should have made the bus system go the other way. Yeah, I'm going to do it properly. Yeah, like that. Do the buses properly. Yeah, like that. Okay, and so all these buses need to change around too. Okay. Now get this. And go add station here. That's better. That's better. And we'll call this the Pine Coast City Flyer. Pine Coast City Flyer. And we should have a, because we got that going on. Yeah, there we go. Gosh, I haven't been over here for a while. Buy me some buses. We're going to use the... Look, I like these GM fish bowls. I probably prefer GM fish bowls for longer distance drives, less for city commuters. So I like the twin coaches. And I love this Citron. And everyone hates the Citron. I friggin' love it. I'm going to go the twin coaches. Just 4 on that, please. Set them on. Also, Pine Coast City Flyer. You can hit play again now too, please. Pine Coast City Flyer. Just make that color, thanks. All right. So, our boats should be on the way. Here it comes. They kind of need to spread out a bit. Okay. While they spread out and do a thing, because we might do a little ride on that, let's just see how we're going down here now and where our trains are, because we need to make sure our trains are spaced out as well. So we've got one train here. And we've got the other train over here. All right, so good. They're pretty evenly spaced. They're perfectly spaced. However, we've still got so many people sitting on the deck. What? 370? Okay, these Zephyrs aren't going to cut it, gang. Oh my God. These trains are not going to cut it. There's 194 there. 164 there. I'm going to have to put steam trains on it with bigger wagons. Yes. You know what that means? Managed vehicles. We're going to have to use the Pioneers for something else. Okay, these guys are getting a rework. Okay, it means I'm probably going to run the Scotsman. The Flying Scotsman is a pair of trains, although they're 1 million just off the bat, which is expensive. I was going to run this. So if we can get something around the same price, but for more people, it'd be better, wouldn't it? That's... If you add that, the Flying Scotsman, they do 120. They do 110. They do 100. There was one here that did 120. 120. They don't really suit it though, do they? These ones kind of suit it. They suit it more. That's 80 capacity. I want to go with at least 100 capacity on both, yeah? Or at least 80. I just wonder if we should make it like that big. That reduces it to 110. I've done it. I've pulled the trigger. Oh, don't they look brilliant? All right, let's just keep an eye on these for a sec. Okay, we need to have a look at this. This is... These are out of control, these numbers. But we've got to get people off the deck. Which means at the same time, the line here is going to ramp up too. Now it's going to take a time. Now that we've got 200, we've got the capacity for 200. It's going to take time for the numbers to whittle down, but they eventually will come down. See that? Turner still has so many people waiting on the deck. That's ridiculous. We're not even getting them any products yet either. We're keeping an eye on this one and with these numbers here. See, we won't even fill a whole train each time from here, but that's okay because then we'll start to pull the numbers down over here. So it makes me wonder if these should be back to 80, but we'll leave them at 100. But here's the trouble. They're so expensive to run these trains now compared to what we were running. There's still 53 on the deck there. I think they'll keep making money. Yeah, see, and here it is, Lunar Cove Exchange now, down here. Yeah, so it's now going to rely on getting passengers there from elsewhere, but that's all right. It should... These numbers are starting to come down a little bit as well, which is good. This one here, though, man, oh man. Just one last little check here, and then I think we'll leave it. I think I might just have to adjust these trains as we go. The Flying Scotsman might still be just too expensive for this line. As you can see here. Yeah, there we go. It makes a lot of money when it lands, but... And it's only going to get 50 out of there. We might need to up how many trains we've got on here. 162 via Luna Bay. Right, so herein then lies the next problem. Now we've got people on the deck everywhere at each end. 355. And then there's no one here. Right, we need to start getting people lifted and shifted again. Right, so down here, it's a concertina effect. Manage these vehicles. I think each train can probably just have... We either get another train on there, which is not a bad idea. Or we add the capacity on each of them, which I think we do. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's another 100. That's another 100 people lifted and shifted. So let's do that. That makes those trains a lot longer again. But I mean, look at all the people on the deck here. I mean, how far out's the train? Holy moly, we've got a passenger problem. Where are all the trains heading the other way? Oh, there it is there. It's running full already. I think I've got to squeeze one more train on this circuit. All right. We're going to put another train on that one. Holy moly. They're 1.6 per million. Yeah, they are now. They were 1.2. They're now 1.6 to run per train because of that last one I put on. Yeah, about 400 and a bit in exchange, 1,000 per carriage each, yeah. The numbers definitely come down on this one here. So the thing is, getting all these people moved, you can overdo it. I might have to knock a carriage off, but we'll see. Oh my god, there's 200 people sitting here at quiet, waiting to get moved. The extra train will help, I think. The extra train will help. There must be a better option. Yeah, the trouble is, Dan, in this era, right? In this era, I'll show you. Running electric trains in this era is really expensive. Okay, we can't do that. So, if we have a look at electric trains, this locomotive on itself, 2 million. This one's, the Crocodile's a freight train, so we wouldn't run that. That's 1.4 million. This PRR class, 2.2 million. But what we can do is we can probably run them with longer trains, right? So for our 1.6 million at 80, we're still under this, and we don't even have wagons on it at the moment. I do like the New Haven, though. The New Haven's one of my favorite. We could be running the New Haven if we put passengers on it. BC, you're back. The New Haven does what? I think, did it say 180? However, here's the other thing. We can be running the Alco. The Alco is 2.2. It takes... no, because we also need to then run... When you run the Alco, you've got to run the passengers with it as well. They're so expensive at this time of the year. At this era. Could I not add carriages on them? On these here? Yes, so I can run carriages on them. What are they? 400,000 each. 200,000 for capacity. What do they do? That's 110. But then, so Dan, because I don't run flip-flop, right? I have my trains just run forward and reverse. So I get what you're saying, but that means they start reversing. I could put one on each end though, couldn't I? We could do something like this, Dan. Why don't we do this? I see what you're saying. Let's have a look here. Let's have a little play here. If we take out the middle ones... So let's take out the middle ones and let's add... What's their speed, by the way? The point of the multiple units, though, is this is how they're meant to run. I'm pretty sure this is how they're meant to run, Dan. You just keep tacking them on. That's why they're in the multiple... Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, they do 125. There's nothing to say we can't. There's nothing to say we can't do that. Right? It's pretty ugly though, that one. Which one was 120? This one. Right. And so they're 200,000. So that's an extra 600 and that's an extra 720,000. 4 point. So you're running about the same, and we get more capacity. We could run that. You're gonna do some shooty missions to feel like I did not waste 3 hours. Do we think that's any better? And can I flip you like that? Right, and then so I guess would you prefer to see that? Dan? Do you want to see? That's a capacity of 100, and we're probably getting off. Okay, so let's price it up. We're looking at 450,000. That's 900,000. And then they're 240 each, so you're looking at another 600, 720,000. So you're still looking at 1.6, but you get more capacity. 1.6, 1.7 for more capacity. They do run mediocre, but they run flat all the way, still at 120. What do you reckon? Give it a go? Let's have a look at it. This is what it looks like. I don't know if it looks a bit silly though or not, but it's a thing. It is a thing. They should be about the same price for more people though, so that's the only good thing. Let's get through these hills, please. I don't like how the back looks on there, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little bit out. It just looks a bit funny. I don't know. I don't know if it's growing on me or if it's growing away from me. It'll certainly help the numbers wise. Put it that way. Where's our next train here? Really? Is that bloke serious? I've told you before, mate. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why couldn't you run it like right? You know what I mean? It's not going to be forever because we'll have other electric trains running one day, but for the most part, it works all right. I wonder if we've overdone it though now. No. No. It just means that there's going to be bulk people sitting here still. Yeah, we're getting more here now. So in turn, doing all that is definitely going to help these. These are not... Oh, they're making money. I think what we have to work on next time, though, next time we start working on a lot of this product for these towns, and that'll really get the boom going for this area. Let's go down here and just check out how our ships are doing right now. Let's ride this in. Oh, that's a view and a half. I tell you what. How many people? These boats are maxed out. Oh, seriously? We're gonna need to put more boats on this. I wonder if we can add. I want to take one of these ships and turn it into... I want to... Hey, buddy. Manage. Ah, damn it. I was going to see how many people are on the deck down here. 20. That's all right. How many people are here? Well, we might need to up the buses, hey? Now we've... Everyone's like, no, not more of these buses. All right, we'll get a couple of those on here. Because they stop off at this tourist point too here, remember? Look at this. Everyone wants to get out at the lighthouse. Yeah. Getting to head out, guys. Have a good night. CG, thanks for hanging in there, buddy. And yeah, get some good rest. And we'll see you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, we're just sort of figuring the stuff out, right? We're just sort of. It's nice to just play around with it. It really is. Love that view. Look at that. That's a great shot. Screenshot. Where can we sort of like about here, I think, yeah. If only I could make the screen wider. Come on, get us around here. I like that you get the scenic trip on the way in. We'll go it 2 times. Hey, there goes the bus. There goes the bus up there. That's so good. Yeah. This is nice. This will be nice when if we can ever get some buildings along here. Train roll. Actually, Dan, that does look all right, mate. I reckon that looks all right. There goes the boat over there. There's a bit of a queue to get in for the boats. Oh, train going past. Look at that, rattling past. Be nice when we see some freight trains rolling over it. Lots of different other trains rolling over it. It's going to be really nice. Not going to be able to have very tall ships come through here, are we? think it'll be nice. And all this decoration stuff we'll do down here will come up really nice as well. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Let's get on board so we can come in here under the see what this is like. Johnny, you're home now. So this has come up a treat down here. Yeah, look at that. It's come up really well. And we're getting the people down here too, which is really good. Two of these buses were a bit too close to each other. So you're okay. Yeah, you, buddy, do it. Oh, you've got 25 on board. Where's your counterpart? Just here. You do a swing around, mate. Off you go. Go back the other way. You're a bit close there, friendo. Can you just hold up for a sec? Just until that bus... Okay, off you go. Yeah, because they just do the drop-off into town here. They just do that quick little drop-off. Whereas these buses here... Johnny, I'm glad you're home safe, mate. These ones here are where? You're up here doing your drop, and you are... Oh, you guys are way too close also. So you are going to have to get a stop. You just wait in the bus stop there for a second, please. Until you get back down to the old mates. When you get back down, just so they run at opposite timings. Boy, oh boy, our services are doing really well around here, though. Come on, he's almost down there. The old tour bus, a popular bus, eh? Look how popular the Citroen is. We need a drawing bridge. There are bridges that lift up and down. There's none that do this though, Johnny. There's none in the game that do that. There is a bridge that it lifts, a section of it goes like that. It might work for what we need it to do. It might work, Johnny. It will. The bridge looks different though. I do have the mod. I don't have it in the game. It will be hard. It will be hard because we have the bridge curved as well. No, it's a completely different looking bridge though as well. So we'd have to use it somewhere else. So our nice big bridges here would have to go. That's all. I'll see if I've got it. I'll see if I don't have it in here, but I'll see if I've got it in the mod. I should have it in the mod list still. Yeah, and that's the trouble because I'm running the two bridges. It's I've got the train. It's a completely different looking bridge, so it wouldn't fit that bridge over there. And yeah, I don't think there's a road version of it. Might be wrong. Unfortunately, there's none that just draw like that, which would be really nice. Yeah, instead of just that. Oh, by the way, this is what the trains look like now. So Dan and I decided this is how we're running these trains. And it'd be a shame. The boats do fit under here. There is place for the ships. I can always do this too. If I want to test out how bad, I mean, we're not going to be putting the sailing ship there, but if I want to get, oh, there they are, damn it. If I want to get these, like they fit, oh no, that doesn't clear under there, even though it does. That doesn't either. We might have to change up the bridge. I mean, they don't fit anyway. Look at how low they are. They definitely fit. Oh, that's all right. We could just use these. Well, they fit easy. They fit easy. Yep. Oh, that's no biggie then. We can just use these. Oh, that's perfect. As long as we got them that can do... Yeah. Bang and bang. They fit easy. They work perfectly. And that one will work too. That boat there. Oh, that's fine. We don't have to worry. We don't need the drawbridge here. We're going to be fine. Because these boats here fit just perfectly. Unless there's a king tide. Look at that. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm not worried then. I'm actually really happy about that. So they'll come in this way and then the ships have to come back out this way. They'll have to come out this way. And that'll be really nice. In one way, out the other. Your road is very slow. Yeah, that's okay. It's a town road, Dan. Leave it alone. God, you're really picky today. You're picking your nose that much as well? Stop picking on me. You're talking about this road here, yeah? This is only a that road is only 30 kilometers an hour. It's very slow. The upgrade, that's 40, but I hate that brick. That's 50, but it goes to 2A. But I like the little skinny bridge it is. It's a shame I can't click on it and say, go faster. Yeah, I can't. Snail pace. It's because it's a tourist bus, Dan, right? It's a tourist bus. Okay. Guess what time it is? That clock is spot on with what time it is here in Australia. Midday. I'm chuffed with this. Absolutely chuffed with the way all this came out. Okay, so Johnny, you might have missed it, but we changed these trains as well. We've now got the Flying Scotsman on down here. Look at that. The Flying Scotsman. We had to up the ante on everything. Although I have a feeling these Scotsmans could probably... Although there's probably still a lot of people here, is there? Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Less here. At least we're getting these moved, lifted and shifted. We might need to get... How's our bus system doing? One there. One there. The buses are on... Oh, the trams, sorry. So the trams are doing a neato job. Neato. Okay. I like it. Turner's going to be one of those really nice cities, I think, with the buildings up in the middle of it. I'm really hoping that we can get a lot of homes built out around the tracks. Which they're starting to do. So I'm just going to try and start to encourage it here. I want to just start encouraging the town to build this way. Right, anyway, you get it. You get it. We need to get some products into these places and then we'll all be good. I think we're done today, gang. I think that's another big session. I can't believe how many people are on the deck here, though, that wanted to get... Everyone wants to get out of Pine Coast. Quiet North is going boom. Quiet South is a little bit quieter. But we're getting there. We're just chipping away at it. So, today, what do? We got the circuit in. We got the connection point on. We did some decorations. We got this shipping stuff done. So we're going to have to get back over here at some point and do a lot. But we've got a lot to do. We haven't even done much up around here yet either. Craggy Crater. Lost Isles needs a connection. We probably need to do a train upgrade here. Holy Moses, yeah, we do. 355 on the deck. 352 on the deck. Yeah. A lot to do. And we've still got so much to do up here. Thanks for joining me today, gang. That's been Transport Fever 2 for today. We'll be back with more Transport Fever 2 next week. God, I love this series. I'm enjoying this series. Ugh. I'm enjoying this series. Thank you once again for everyone for playing along with me today. If you got any tips, tricks, hints, comments, questions, queries, or anything else, please leave them in the comment section down below. Thank you to all you wonderful, beautiful people that were here tonight. You make my day every day. See you for what? We're just going to play stuff tonight, tomorrow morning, your time, kickback. I'll see you then. I'll see you on the kickback streams. Have a good rest of the evening, day, and whatever you're doing. We'll see you at Twitch for the kickback streams. Get out of here.